Hello, hello. Hi. Oh, hello. Hello. Audio okay? Okay. I hope the audio is fairly good. Ah. Excuse me. Maybe it's a little too good. Okay. Why do I always forget to mute my mic? I mean, the phone. Yeah. Okay. You somehow managed to finish your Postgres assignment? That's good. That's actually quite a coincidence because today I was assigned to a new project at work, and we are actually working with a Postgres database. So yeah, quite a coincidence. Okay, the audio sounds good, hopefully. Well, yes and no. I'm more of a programmer than a database administrator. So we have one person dedicated to making the tables and what you call it? Making the keys, primary keys, secondary keys, all that. Yeah, I can do it if I try, but it's not. I would say it is. I would say it's not my specialty. I work with them from the side of the program. I do posts and polls and requests and selects and that kind of stuff on the side of the program, just besides the database, but I don't actually make the database. Yeah, I think this is mostly because we are in a team, so each one has their assignment. Yep. Yeah, funny enough, I started working with Postgres just this week. It's been quite a while since the last time I work with Postgres, to tell you the truth. It's been what, about 1 or 2 years? Yep. The last database I worked on was with Oracle. Yeah. And the one before that, I believe this was I don't quite remember. Maybe SQL? Yeah. Yeah. Actually, the most value skill for someone in IT working with computers is the ability to do research on the internet. The better you are googling stuff and knowing how to tell when information is valid or not is more valuable than memorizing languages and algorithms and all that stuff. Knowing how to research is more important. Because when you're in school, you are told to not cheat, to don't look at your notes. On the exams, they don't let you check the internet. But on a job, it doesn't work that way. Yeah, on a job you can look it up, everything. Yeah. Sometimes students come out of school believing that they have to do everything from memory, that they are not allowed to research on the spot because of the way they are taught on school. So yeah, doing research is more important. Yeah. In fact, it's rare to get make a code and it runs flawlessly on the first try. That's actually pretty rare. Usually my code fails like a dozen times before it actually runs. Yep. Yeah, unless it's small, but usually even small code, even if it's just 5 or 6 lines, it still fails. Depending on your experience with the code. Okay, let me switch to the development section. Okay. Yep. Yeah, that's programming. That's exactly what programming is. Then you have some variety depending on the job. For example, if you are doing system analysis, then you have to know a lot more than coding. So yeah, that's when things get interesting, I must say. I think I will need a sword. Okay, then let me start working on this arc. Yeah, it doesn't quite look correct, but I don't know if I should leave it like that or should I fix it. I could fix it. But I don't know if it would look something like that. Make it look a little bit more rounded. Right? Yeah, I think that looks better actually. Let me copy this just a little bit. I'm going to enable this. like that. And we do it again over here. Yeah. Well, yeah, I could have done that, but I didn't realize. uh, Something like that. Looks nice, I would say. Right? Hmm. Yeah, that could work also. Uh, okay, so what about if I try to do it like this? Let me first get a general line going, and then I will perfect it. Okay, so the last one is supposed to literally be like this, just a small swing like this. Last one. The next one should be bigger, but not by much. And this one should be like this, maybe like that. Then we have this, and it looks like this. Yeah, but I'm not using that many frames. Actually, this one could be a bit smaller. I think that kinda looks correct. Hmm. Like this? What do you think? Does that look correct to you? It kinda looks good to me. Let me enable the rest. Like that? Yeah. Those are just so I can have a trace. Yeah, I think that looks good. Yeah. Okay. Let's move on to the other part. The coloring. So let me grab a bit of color. Okay, that's actually a good idea. Let's see how it looks. Ah, I forgot. To enable the rest of the character. Let me enable the rest of the chart. Just so it looks complete. By the way, can you hear my keyboard a little bit too much? Or it's just my imagination? I am actually not pushing too hard in my keys, but I can actually hear my keys in my headphones. I might need to adjust the sensitivity of the mic because maybe it's too much. Okay, that looks kinda good. Let me disable this again and recolor. Okay, so we start with this. Yeah, that's an issue. I think I need what you call it? Mic arm, so I can have the mic closer to me, because right now it's sitting like by the side of my monitor because I don't have much space in my desk. Or maybe I should change my keyboard for something less noisy. That's another option, for sure. Okay. If it's not really a bother, then I will look it up, but I won't give it so much priority. Hopefully it's not too noisy. Oh, perfect. We can add it to the pile. I'm planning to, for example, in the end screen of the stream, add something like a slideshow of the art I see in my hashtags and the memes. So I can showcase it. I just need to figure out a few things. Yeah, that would be nice. For example, you could, I don't know, set it. Yeah, I don't expect crazy good art. You can even make it a bit of a meme. Just draw me in a weird situation, you remember? Also, I'm planning to make some editions of the bots and start publishing some videos, because I noticed that people don't like to watch full bots. So I'm probably going to publish something on Sunday, maybe? And I'm going to start making random videos of whatever I I think about. You got an idea? Good, good. Also, I noticed another VTuber followed me, and she does interviews. And I was wondering if I should apply for an interview, because I see she does interviews for small VTubers. I look forward for that meme. Well, actually, I think I would do better in an interview than in something like what I'm doing right now. That is a kind of free talk, because I'm really bad at making conversation. But in theory, in an interview, the one who has the responsibility to keep the conversion going is the one doing the interview, not the one talking. So, in theory, it should be better for me. But then again, maybe I'm just good at talking like this because I'm basically talking to myself in a way. Because also, if I'm in front of another person, my social anxiety might get the better of me once I have an actual person in front of me. Yeah, maybe. Maybe at least it will bring some more attention to my channel. Yeah. Also, it could serve as a practice for me to learn to do collabs. Which is also something I want to do, learn to do, basically. It's just that I don't have the confidence to be able to keep up with another person. Another thing is that I have been studying a little bit what's the dynamic when you are in a collab with another person. So what I did was I picked a VTuber, a fairly famous one, and I saw their way of talking when they are streaming alone, and then compare it to the streams where they are in a collab. And I started noticing some patterns after watching a few different VTubers. Some very interesting patterns, I must say. Maybe if I knew something about, I don't know, yeah, maybe if I, for example, if I knew more about theater or acting or improvisation, I would be able to tell more about the things I notice. But basically, the things I realize watching the streamers this is many streamers, mind you, not just one. I noticed that they behave very interestingly. Yeah, that's also true. I noticed, for example, that there is this mechanic where you have one person that I call the gremlin. That is the one who is causing trouble and making everything chaotic and saying we're shit. And there is this other one I call the counterweight. That is the one who makes like retorts, tries to keep everything under control. And I notice watching the YouTubers that some act normal, like me, when streaming normally. But yeah, but when they are in a collab, they are the gremlin. And that's their dynamic, right? In the collabs, they are the gremlin. But they are normal when they are alone. And then I found a few that do something very interesting where they, when there is no gremlin in the collab, they become a gremlin. They start causing chaos. And when there is a gremlin, they become the counterweight. They become the chill one, trying to keep everything under control and being the foil of the gremlin. Which I found very interesting because they, in one collab, act like the gremlin, in another they act as the foil, and then they act totally different when they are alone in their own streams. Which is pretty interesting, and I noticed that the ones who do that, the ones who switch freely between one and another, they are actually the ones with more subscribers, the ones who have the ability to switch. Yeah. So I was studying all that in preparation for a collab. And I found it very interesting because, like I said, there is like this very specific kind of people. Not people, personality in the collapse, which is pretty unusual. So yeah, I was watching other YouTubers just with the intention of understanding how do they do each thing. Because one thing is knowing that something works, and another thing is knowing how to do it. If you know what I mean. Yeah, that's true. But then again, my voice. Then again, that means that if you don't have the skill to be a switch, you have by default to collab with people that complement you. You cannot just collab with anyone. You need to be careful, because if it's two gremlins, then nothing gets done. If it's two counterweights, the stream becomes boring, even if they are making progress in general. Which is a very interesting dynamic. Yeah. But then again, I also found a few, especially among the smaller VTubers, that the gremlins are a bit too chaotic and ends up with the counterweight being overrun by the other one. Which is not a good thing, and the stream becomes pure chaos, where you no longer know what's even happening, and it goes beyond being entertaining to just being pure noise. Which is an issue. Yeah. They should know how to be the Oli, I believe it is called, to know how to outweigh the gremlin. Because if not, then the stream becomes not fun anymore. It's more about, I believe, from what I saw in my research, more about the VTubers knowing how much the other can take, because usually what happens is that they start good, and then they start the gremlin starts pushing too much, and eventually the counterweight no longer knows how to handle it, and then the gremlins goes too far, and then sometimes, or more often than not, the gremlin, after it went too far, he or she realized that they made a mistake and pull back, and then they are afraid of causing chaos, and then the stream becomes awkward, and then nobody's having fun. And also can go the other way around. The counterweight can be a little bit too heavy and make things boring or too awkward. Where the gremlin no longer knows where the limit is and is afraid to do anything. I don't know. Well, I suppose it actually works. Let me check it out. Okay, good luck, safe travels. See you in a bit. Yes, see you. Okay, I think this looks fairly good. Let me duplicate this one. And we call this hitbox. We get rid of the other one. Rename this one. And then we just hide all this except for the hitbox, and we need to this already is correct, which means this one is not. This also is not correct. Okay. 24, 41, 8, 44. Okay, this one we can remove, and this one too. Like that. Manual. 24, 41, 44. And the last one is 18. Okay. Like that. And for this one, it will be the same. 24, 41, 18, 44. Okay, let's check. It kinda looks good, and at the same time I feel like something's missing. To tell you the truth. Okay, let me check something. What next? And my things to do. Okay, let's see. So I just completed attack animation. This one. Oh yeah, I'm missing the slime movement animation. Okay, seeing everything I have here, yeah, I think you can change to just call it diagonal attack animations and diagonal movement animation. Dado animation is not required still. Here I also need to add the ever-burning torch. To the list of items. This probably will be the second one. For sure? Huh. Okay, so I want to start making progress towards the first dungeon. So I think I'm going to finish Slime's move animation first. This now becomes diagonal. Diagonal attack animations. And movement animations. The colors I'm still on the side if I want them. Huh. Okay, I think this is going to be exclusive to the second dungeon. So this will be on the 1 point something. Yeah. Let me move this further down. Okay. I think this is going to be a matter of making more enemies. Let me add this to over here so I can remember the type of enemy it is. Like that. Okay. So then I'm going to be continuing with animations for the slime. So far we are in this state. They have attack animations, their animation. They don't have movement animation, sadly. So I believe that's going to be the next step. Okay. Yeah, I think that's going to be the next one. So let me then open the slime. And we will be making movement animations. We just need to make a new let's call this sprite slime movement, and let's call this right. Okay. So we have this little guy, and currently the attack looks like this. So I am planning maybe using some of these frames as reference. Probably this one. Yeah, I think these two could be useful. So let me grab that, and I'm just going to overlap it a tiny bit, like around there. Let me make another layer, and it's going to be right there. Okay, we can remove the other one, and let's make an animation. I grab this one. Okay, so right now it looks like that. I can probably remove some of these frames to make this more sensible. That doesn't look quite right. Okay, now it looks like that. Maybe if I change the frame rate. To something like we have 3, 6, 8 frames. It's set to 8. That looks better, but not quite. Let's see. Okay, I believe I need to move one of this. Probably this one. Right there. So we have 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Like that. Okay. And then let me see the object. Right here. Expand on that. Okay, so we have moving right here, but I have not said anything there. Let me grab the player as an example. So here we have this kind of update for the direction. Let me copy that, place it right there, and fix the code a little bit. And here we need the sprite for this slime, moving right, and we can comment these ones for now. Okay, let's see. So now, in theory, when the slimes are moving to the right, they should be showing the correct animation. They are not. Why is that? Velocity and speed. He sets the direction. Maybe. The direction right, sprite X. I might switch the animation over here, maybe. I am not. Maybe something then we're here changing. State alert, sprite enemy. And probably this. Let's comment that. Just to verify. Okay, they are not quite doing what I wanted. Yeah, not at all. When do I change the state to movement again? Am I not setting the stage? Actually, let me see here on direction. Actually, I think maybe this is the issue that I'm going to alert instead of movement. Let's see. Window, attack, interrupt. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's the issue. Okay. So basically, I need to okay, this is the code for the movement. We calculate the location of the player, check distance, we align vertically or horizontally, and then we move. Right? So what I need to do is basically switch this to movement after window. Like that. Well, these ones are animating, but they are doing nothing right here. The animation looks correct. The only issue is that they are not actually moving. Yeah, and those on the corner are cycled. So let's see. So I don't need this one. I need to move this code to a function, probably. So let me make a function. We will call this calculate movement. And that would be done with this. Let me fix the code. Okay, this one is meant to be over here. Okay, now I just need to call it, and that would be in movements right here. And right here for the alert. So let's see. Oh, I see. We have a break right here. Huh. So we're calculating is all this window break. I could just return. Okay, let's see. Okay, it seems to be working. Yeah, the movement seems to be correct. Okay, I just need the rest of the movement. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is mirror this by doing this, and we call this left to open. And what I'm going to do is set this to mirror, and on this line I'm going to close this for now. And this I'm going to comment that. We switch this for left. And now we should have a movement towards the left. Yeah. Okay, it's looking good so far. Maybe I should slow them a little bit to make them easier. We go to the slime. And what I'm going to do is change the walk speed right here. I should make them fairly more slow. That looks quite nice, actually. Okay, that looks nice. Now I just need the version for up and down. So I'm creating a new group. Movement. And we will move this over here. So I'm probably going to do the same tactic of using the attack animation. Maybe these two? I think would be good. So let me make this down. We open it. And I'm going to grab this mesh right here. Ah, I forgot. Okay. I just need here this. I think that's fairly centered. And let me delete the other frames. And I will grab this one too. And I will grab the mouth. And let's grab the eyes. Okay, and let me fix the mouth position a little bit. Maybe I could just increase this a little bit, just like that. Okay, and now I want to fix this shine the background has. I don't quite like it. Maybe I could just move this a little bit more like this. Hola. Hola, hola. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, bienvenido. Hola. Hola, hola. ¿Cómo estás? Bien, bien. También. Aquí haciendo una animación. Maybe the other way around. Tal vez al revés. Ok, that looks better. Eso ve mejor. Y ahora duplico esto. Estos también. Estos dos. Copiar. Pegar. Copiar, pegar. Ok. That looks nice, actually. Este se ve bien. ¿Qué te parece? ¿Cómo te fue? ¿Tuviste clases otra vez? ¿Taller? Ok. Veamos cómo se ve. Se ve bien, diría yo. Algunas animaciones no están correctas, pero de más se ven bien. Ahora se sienten como fantasmas. Ya no se sienten como slimes. ¿Qué te hace que son más como fantasma que slime? Un slime fantasma. Tal vez podría mejorar un poco las animaciones. Let's see. I could grab this right here. Hmm. something like this, maybe. Algo como esto, tal vez. Para que no sean tan fantasmas. Algo como esto. Solo estoy mejorando las animaciones un poquito. Algo así. ¿Qué te parece? ¿Se ve mejor? Eh... Hmm. No estoy seguro. Ah, maybe if I... Tal vez si expando un poquito. Veamos, veamos. se me pasó. Quería dejar una viva. I'm not sure, actually. No estoy seguro. Sí se ve un poquito mejor, pero siento como que aún le falta algo. Yeah. Yeah, I think the issue is that I don't have a clear idea in my head of what it should look like when my slime moves. Creo que el detalle es que no tengo una clara idea de cómo debería de verse cuando se mueve un slime, which is a bit of an issue, I must say, lo cual es un problema. Pero creo que de momento esto se ve bien. I think for the moment this one looks good, better than not having an animation, for sure. Déjame hacer esto simétrico. Let me duplicate so I can make animation symmetrical to the opposite. So now it should look like this. Well, I forgot something. Se me olvidó algo. Este de aquí necesito voltearlo. I just need to mirror this so the animation look correctly. Let's see, I think that looks fairly okay. They actually look pretty sympathetic. They look cute. Okay. Let me see. I'm going to close this. Tenemos el movimiento hacia abajo, izquierda y derecha. We have movement downwards, left and right. I need to make the one for up. Sí, se atoran bastante. Yeah, they get stuck and start doing weird stuff right now. Ok, entonces necesito crear una animación I think I'm going to use this one. Creo que voy a usar esta. It shouldn't be too hard. No creo que sea difícil. So let's see. I'm going to just make a duplicate and edit this, and I believe I can flip it. Creo que esta la puedo voltear right here. Okay, and then we just hide the face like that. Maybe I can add a little bit of this. Like that. I think this works quite nicely. Yeah, a mí también me ha pasado eso de las capas. Bastante. Poco a poco me voy acostumbrado a hacer las cosas correctamente. Yeah, I also forget that I have layers all the time, so I'm just slowly getting used to using them. Okay, I think that kinda looks correct. Just maybe this thing should be over here. So it doesn't look so weird. Yeah, let's see. So vemos. Vamos a usar up and that should solve some issues. Eso debería resolver algunos problemas. I need to fix that little glitch when they get stuck on each other. Hola. Hello, welcome. Welcome back. I made animations for the slime, for the movement. Hice animaciones de movimiento para el slime. Yo digo que se ven bastante bien. What do you think? Do they look good or what would you change? ¿Se ven bien las animaciones o qué les falta? I also changed the speed of the slime because before they were a bit too aggressive. Is it good? Nice. Okay. So I believe that's animations for the slime. What's next, actually? Let me check my notes. Déjenme ver mis notas para ver qué sigue. Let's see. So I just made the animation for the slime. Can I make this bigger? Oh, that's a bit too big. There we go. Okay, so he's messed up everything. Oh yeah. Did you hear that? Damn it. I was hoping the mic didn't pick up the bike. Well, I never actually finished the fix for the resolution. I could try to do that. Let's see. The only thing is that is very complicated. That's why I haven't actually touched it for a while. Let me reset the workspace. And I believe I had the thing here. Let me close everything else. Okay, so this is where I was fixing the resolution right here. And this is where I was setting the stuff. Okay, let me see if I can try to solve this issue again. Tengo un problema con la resolución del juego porque siempre está en súper chiquito. Y quería ver si podía agregarle resolución. That doesn't quite work. and that doesn't quite work either. Yeah, that's an issue I need to figure out. Let me add it to my to-do list. Ya me lo agrego a las cosas que tengo que resolver. No creo poderlo resolver hoy, la verdad. I don't think I can actually fix that today. I have not done enough research to tell you the truth. So let me just add it here. Let's add and I don't know. Implement change resolution, implementar cambio de resolución. ¿Qué otra cosa? What else was I missing? I don't think I need more than one color, to tell you the truth. Mainly because I have so many enemies. How many were in the original Zelda again? Let me check. Zelda 1986. Enemies. Okay. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, there is 26 enemies in the original Zelda. And given that we have how many here? We said we have 5 originals per dungeon, and we have 9 dungeons. That means we are going to be ending with around 45 enemies in the game. Original, which I think is quite a lot. So I don't think we need to implement different colors, because over here I see they are not actually counting the color variations. Well, there is going to be more, even if the enemies are doubled. So yeah, for some, I mean. So I think we don't really need color variations for the enemies. So I'm going to remove this right here. For the enemies. Okay, so we have The AI, I think, is fairly good. We're missing some behaviors of the AI, so let me set this. Where was that? Not that one, not that one. Really? This one, please. Okay. So this has some behaviors pending. We need the idle, the state. We also need, what else? What other state are we missing? We have moving. Actually, we have right now we have a moving that it's kinda the same as alert. So I think I should probably remove one of those two. Maybe set fuse these two into I don't know, a hunting, and this make it something like wandering. What do you think? Sí sería mejor cambiarlo deambulando y cambiar mover y alerta a que sea cazando, porque es el comportamiento actual. Make sense? Okay. So we are done with these changes. And now the game looks like this. So we have this kind of combat right now. It's slower, but I believe it looks better in general. They look funnier at the very least. They look funny, for sure. Also because the slimes are supposed to be the quickest ones in the game. Making them so slow kinda makes sense. I also need to fix this issue. Oh, I can actually hit myself. Yeah, that's an issue because changes I made to the player, so maybe I should fix that real quick. Okay, so sí, modo multiplayer por equivocación. I need to check the maps, I believe. Necesito revisar los mapas uno por uno. So we remove this back here. para que eso ya no pase. So it doesn't happen again. I just need to remove this from all the rooms. Also, I think I need to fix the map movement algorithm. Necesito modificar el algoritmo de movimiento entre mapas, porque creo que ahorita está fallando por unos cambios que hice. Okay, so that's that. I also need to remove this one, and I believe this one too. Okay. Now to check the issue with the movement in the map. This issue, it just crashed. Let me close all this. Okay, and we need to fix this, I believe. Yeah, I think I just need to change this, if I'm correct. Yeah, I removed the player object, the player struct, mainly because it was causing issues. Quité la estructura del player, la que había creado antes, porque estaba causando problemas. If I'm incorrect, I should be able to just... I moved to the map. I'm over here. Okay. I believe that issue should be over here. Yeah, teleport fail. I think... Let me check something real quick. There should be... Let me show you what I'm looking at. Déjenme mostrar lo que estoy haciendo. I'm looking for an event that is on room logged. Save load image room 6 load buffer room set persistent events. Outside room intercept query room start. Okay, I think I can use that. So, creo que puedo usar este evento. Simplemente tomo este de aquí. And I need this one too. Lo que necesito es setear esta información, el player status, pero con la información de aquí. This one was where exactly? Transition save? Yeah, this. I need this. So I grab this for the HP, I grab this for the max, como esto para el dinero, and this one for the max, las bombas, max bombs y posición. En teoría eso debería de funcionar. In theory that should be working. Okay. I need to modify. Esto modificar algo rápido. Creo que está en el map setter. When am I creating the data for the player? Ya se me olvidó. ¿Dónde creo esa información? Wasn't I setting it somewhere? ¿No lo estaba poniendo en algún lado? That's not it. Ok, creo que tenía algo similar aquí. Right here. ¿Otra vez? Did the bike? Did you hear the bike again? I really need to fix the mic. Me ocupo arreglar el micrófono. Déjame ver. There should be a check for global. Okay, that one I heard coming. Okay, so I should be able to just do something like this. And move this in here. Like that. And and rooms are. Why are you being annoying? Come on. This should be like this, and let me do that. Okay. And there we go. We're back. Working. What do you think? Does that look nice? It feels a lot more tranquil. I don't know if that's the correct word. Crashed. Collision player, no sé. Step event object player. Ok. Hay un problema. En uno de estos. Not here. Here. That means probably there is an issue over here. Right here. Yes, it's supposed to be the easier enemy, so that should be correct. Se supone que los slimes son los enemigos más sencillos. Entonces, en teoría, deben ser bastante sencillos de pensar. Okay, it should be working correctly now. Pues sí planeo que suba bastante en dificultad, la verdad. I am planning to make this more difficult. I don't know if I will get to Dark Souls levels, but no sé si llegué a hacer un Dark Souls, pero sí estoy planeando que al menos aumente en dificultad. Eso sí es seguro. That's for sure. It's going to be harder. Okay. I feel that this improves quite a bit in general with the new animations. Let me fix that issue with the alert. Una barra de... No, eso sería mucho. Me estaría alejando mucho del juego original, la verdad. The attacks feel very anime? Really? Because they have a lot of power? They feel very fast and strong, for sure. Let me let my cat out because he's been annoying. 1 second, please. I'll be right back. Ok, regresé. Necesitaba dejar salir a mi gato. Ok, volvamos. Y yo quería acomodar un issue con el enemigo. With the slimes. Actually, I probably should change this name. Right? Veamos, tengo un problema. Probably I should just change the struct also. Probably también debería de agregar el modificar los estados. Denom, I mean, my bad. Rather than alert and moving, let's call this hunting. Yeah, I changed it to object slime. Because we are going to make more enemies, so calling it object enemy would be confusing. Okay, let's call this hunting, and I don't need this anymore. Okay, and that also means I need to check over here and switch this to hunting, and let's check. Right. Let me fix that. We do need a movie for the player. And there says, oh, right there. We switch that to hunting, and I believe that's the only reference. Event 0, object enemy not set for okay. Let me check again. issue is oh, I see. It's on the attack script. I believe is because wait, why is it this crashing? Script attack object player. That's correct. There is no issue here that I see. There we go. It was just a little bit of a cache issue. Fue solo un pequeño problema de caché. Ok. En teoría ya deberían de funcionar bien los slimes. Okay, what do you think? Does it look good? In general? Anything you think I should be fixing? Right now? Or not? If not to nada atrás, no se ve nada fuera de lugar. Okay, what do we have pending? I fixed that issue with the animations. I have the change resolution issue still. I already solved this. I'm missing the idle state for the slimes. The animations for diagonals. The drop stuff. This. Yeah. Hmm. Let me think a little bit how to implement this. I would be using the collision detection and ah, empecé un nuevo proyecto en el trabajo y se comió mucho de mi energía. I started a new project at work and it kinda ate my energy. Okay. For this, I just need to check each step if there is a collision with a... Okay, I think I got the idea. So we go to the drops here and let's start with the money. So on step we check I believe was the movement. We check for collisions right here. So we're going to do something like this right here. This. Okay, so here what we're doing is that if we are not going to collide with something, we move. This is going to be the opposite. If we are colliding with something, we move. But towards the player. So didn't they have a... Not here. ¿Dónde era? Where was that? Movement, maybe? Creo que estaba en movimiento. Was it here? ¿Estaba aquí? Oh, estaba acá. From name, X. Okay, maybe over here. Right here. We grab that and we say I need to check the distance to the player, right? So that means I need to use the slime code. One step. This one right here. This. ¿Quieres que sea instantáneo? In theory, this should make it slowly move towards the player. It maybe should be instant, but I don't know exactly how to do that right now. So we have this. It just changes the when here the sides like this. I can just do this as it is. With this. De hecho pienso que podría ser instantáneo y creo que sería muy útil tenerlo instantáneo porque me serviría para algunas mecánicas que quiero implementar, pero no sé si implementarlas en este juego o en el que sigue. Make it a loop. That could work, probably. Okay, and then it's just to move, right? So I just set this like this. In theory, that should work. So if I, for example, I need a room. Let me make a new one. Make this room 2. And I can delete that. I can kill those. And this. And I can grab the walls. Like that. And what I'm going to do is grab the money. So we have this, we have the heart, we have the bomb, and the small heart. Like over here, all the way over there. Like that. and I need to add it to the menu. And that would be on over here. That would be test 2. Let's see. I do this. What do you think about that? I think that looks kinda nice, right? It kinda works. Sí, es la misma idea para que los puedas alcanzar. Yeah, that's true. This centrally looks quite well, I would say. I also thinking that maybe shadows will be nice to add, but I'm not sure. Because you cannot really tell that the objects are like falling. Shadows, I mean, under the items. So you can actually see the fall because it's not always obvious. Estaba pensando a lo mejor agregar sombras para los objetos, pero no sé si sea buena idea, la verdad. Well, for the moment this works. De momento esto funciona para los objetos. Esto de aquí. What do I call this? Creemos un script. Let me create a script. What do I call this? Let's just call this hotels for now. And I'm going to create a function. Let's call item unstuck. And what I'm going to do is grab this and then I just call it like that. And now I can just add it to the other items real quick. One step. Like that. Let's see. Let's see. That looked a bit weird, I must say. Huh? Oh, because technically the player is an obstacle. It makes it like thinks it is stuck in a wall. Maybe I should make a little exception for that. Debería ser una excepción para eso. Yeah. Let me make this. Underscore terrain. And we remove the player, the slime, equals stays mine. We can remove mine. Okay. Actually, I should probably move this to those. It feels like this should be on hotels. Okay, let's check. It worked, but I am stuck. Ah. I need to do something to fix that issue in the menu. Yeah, it works. I just need to. There we go. And now the hearts don't vibrate when I'm on the spot. Okay, that's working. Let me see if I can fix that issue with the main menu. Basically, is that this one is a bit. Can just center this. That should solve some issues. Alright, I need to hide the player. Ok, creo que ya está funcionando. Yep. Ya está eso. Okay, I fixed that. Let me open the to-do list. And let me move this over here. And we can call this done. Ya nos aventamos bastante. Creo que sí todo fue animaciones, la verdad. Faltan algunas animaciones de el slime. También necesito hacer este enemigo. To tell you the truth, I kinda... Right now, I'm too lazy to implement more animations. I'm too tired. My mind is not in the right place. Yeah, that's also an option. Podríamos ignorar las animaciones en diagonal. Porque el juego original no tiene animaciones en diagonal. Eso es cierto. Yeah. Sí, podría hacerlo. Necesito pensarlo. I need to think about it. Yeah, but actually, I have an idea. De hecho, tengo una idea. Como ya estoy cansado como para estar programando, ¿qué les parece si hago algo que planeé en caso de que necesitara llenar tiempo en los streams? How about we do something I planned in case I run out of stuff to do on the streams? That way I can rest my head without stopping the stream. Okay, so let me just save this and we will continue with this later. Yeah, para mantener mi mi sanidad. Okay, I will show this screen right here. ¿La alcanzan a ver o está muy pequeño? Encontré esta encuesta que vi algunos youtubers hacer para obtener tu personaje de D&D, de Calabozos y Dragones. Me llamó la atención, pero no creo que tarde mucho en completarlo. Por eso nunca te dediqué un stream específico. ¿Qué les parece? I found this to find your D&D. Oh, you did that? Okay, I wanna try it out. Let's see what I get. Okay, start. As far as I can go, I'm ugly, the worst looking member social circle, average, attractive, extremely attractive. I would say eso es difícil. Pienso que soy feo, promedio, atractivo, muy atractivo. Yeah, basically, chequeo de autoestima. I don't think I'm ugly, I would say. And at worst, I'm average. And on good days, I'm attractive, I would say. Sí, es difícil describirte a ti mismo, la verdad. Yo diría... digamos que atractivo. Atractiva. When it comes to memory, cuando tiene que ver con memoria, tengo dificultad. Recuerdo la mayor cosa, pero detalles me eluden. Let me make this bigger, actually, so you can see it. Recuerdo todo. Tengo memoria fotográfica. I think... no, I have a lot of tabs open. Sí, yo también tengo muchísimas pestañas abiertas. Ok. I would say the second one. Recuerdo la mayor cosa, pero me fallan detalles. La siguiente frase me describe lo más correctamente. Tengo mucha dificultad haciendo amigos. Puedo hacer amigos bastante fácil, pero... y hacer conversaciones fácilmente. Después de conocer gente, puedo mantener contacto. Hago amigos a donde quiera que voy. Well, this is easy. I have very high difficulty making friends. Cuando tiene que ver con fuerza de voluntad, no tengo voz, no tengo vicios y nunca soy tentado por nada. No tengo vicios, pero soy tentado de algunas cosas de vez en cuando. Tengo vicios y supongo a la tentación de vez en cuando. Tengo dificultad con la tentación y los vicios. In this one, I would say the second one, because I have both things on temptation from time to time, even though I don't need them. Yeah, for me it's chocolate. Para mí es el chocolate lo que tengo dificultad. Juzga tu persuasión. Puedo hacer que la gente haga casi todo lo que quiero. Tengo... Es fácil convencer a otros que vean las cosas de mi forma. Convencer a otros... Puedo convencer a otros de vez en cuando. Tengo dificultad convenciendo a los otros lo que quiero que hagan. And this one is actually this one. I can be unusually persuasive. Yo soy usualmente bastante persuasiva porque sé cómo explicarme. La siguiente frase describe mejor mi salud. I'm sick. Estoy enfermo la mayor parte del tiempo. Estoy enfermo bastante. Nunca he perdido un día de trabajo por enfermedad. No recuerdo la última vez que me enfermé. This one, it may surprise you, but it's this one. I don't really get sick at all. Yo nunca me enfermo. Para nada. No recuerdo cuándo fue la última vez que me enfermé. Cuando tiene que ver con... what do you call this in Spanish? ¿Cómo se dice esto? ¿Resistencia? ¿Estamina? Damn it. ¿Cómo se dice? ¿Cómo se dice en español? Se supone que es mi lengua madre y ya no recuerdo cómo se dice. Hold on. Estamina es... Aguante. Okay. I'm able to exercise when no either fat. I have a hard time running. Puedo ejercitarme sin problema. Tengo dificultad corriendo. Hago ejercicio regularmente y lo disfruto. Puedo hacer ejercicio todo el día. Well, funny enough, it's this one. Puedo hacer ejercicio sin problemas, pero no digo que soy como que súper atlética. Cuando tiene que ver con liderazgo, nunca estoy en una posición de líder. Puedo ser bueno cuando estoy en líder. Siempre me buscan por guía. Siempre me ponen en posiciones de liderazgo. Well, the thing is, I usually don't want to be the one leading, but I often get assigned the leading when there is no one else. Sí me pasa a mí también. Cuando tiene que ver con liderazgo, puedo ser líder sin problema, pero no es algo que busco. Juzga tu habilidad de aprender. Puedo aprender las cosas bastante rápido. Te mueres con ir a papelería. Yo puedo caminar 4 o 5 horas sin problema. I can walk for about 4 or 5 hours without issue. I'm fairly... I have good stamina. Puedo aprender tan rápido como todos los demás. Estoy aprendiendo a un ritmo bastante rápido. Tengo dificultad aprendiendo cosas nuevas. I would say this one. I learn very fast. En cuanto a mi habilidad para aprender, yo digo que aprendo muy rápido. When it comes to my problem solving ability, cuando tiene que ver con habilidad para resolver problemas, a veces puedo resolver un problema. Creo que soy bastante bueno a resolver problemas y organización de información. Puedo fácilmente encontrar soluciones a problemas complejos. Mis habilidades de pensamiento son increíblemente perfectas. Well, in this case, I would say between these two. Estoy entre estos dos. Digo que soy bastante bueno y a veces puedo solucionar problemas complejos. Yes, is my job. De hecho, mi trabajo en la realidad tiene que ver con resolver problemas complejos. Entonces, yeah. Okay, next. ¿Qué tanto aguante tienes? ¿Puedo recibir golpes que podrían derribar a personas normales? He recibido golpes durísimos y continúo peleando. No soy frágil. Cuando me golpean en broma, realmente me lastiman. Well, here is a little story about me. I have been run over by 3 trucks in my life, and I never gotten hurt. Una anécdota mía: me han atropellado 3 veces, 3 camionetas diferentes, y nunca he salido herido. Nunca he tenido ninguna herida. Ni siquiera... ¿cómo llamarlo? Magulladoras. So, I would say... this one. Puedo recibir golpes que podrían derribar a personas normales. Más bien creo que es que sé cómo recibir impactos. I think it's more like I know how to get hit in such a way where I don't actually receive damage. Sí, soy un Nokia andando. I'm a living Nokia. It's more that I know how to fall. I know how to take a hit. So, yeah, that's interesting. Mi cuerpo está en bastante buena forma, dada mi edad. Estoy a la par con atletas profesionales. Estoy en una forma bastante buena. Estoy fuera de forma comparados con todos. That's a good question. Mainly because I'm not athletic, but I'm not really overweight. or anything else? So, es una buena pregunta porque no soy atlética, pero no estoy así como que con sobrepeso tampoco. I would say the first one. Cuando tiene que ver con mi sentido común. Otras personas saben más que yo la mayor parte del tiempo. Rara vez cometo el mismo error 2 veces. Yeah, that's true. Sí, estar bajo de peso también es posible. Las personas vienen por mí buscando guía. Soy excepcionalmente estratégico y planeador o algo por el estilo. Well, when it comes to this, I would say this one most of the time. It's mainly because I'm a problem solver. Personas vienen a mí buscando guía, más que nada porque mi trabajo es resolver problemas, entonces suelo estar acostumbrado a pues resolver problemas. Juzga tu percepción. Estoy consciente de las mayores partes que suceden a mi alrededor. Tengo los mejores sentidos, la mejor percepción de todos los que conozco. Tengo muy poca percepción de mis alrededores. Noto detalles que otros no notan. Well, in this one, I actually wouldn't say I'm very perceptive. I would say the first one. I'm not particularly special in any way. Yo diría que no tengo una percepción fuera de lo común, bastante normal. Puedo levantar about as much as a person of my gender, and I should be able to lift a lot less than I should be able to lift. I am weak. Puedo levantar lo mismo que una persona de mi género. Soy débil. Puedo cargar más que muchas personas. Soy fuerte. Puedo cargar peso excesivo. Well, the thing about me is that Oh. Damn it. The thing about me is that I was taught how to move furniture, so I'm weak, but I can move heavy things. El detalle conmigo es que no soy muy fuerte, pero me enseñaron cómo cargar muebles y cosas de ese tipo. Entonces, no soy muy fuerte, pero puedo mover muebles sin mucho problema. So I would say, well, probablemente soy débil. Cuando tiene que ver con correr, soy más lento que la mayor parte de las personas. No soy ni lento ni rápido. Soy más rápido que otros. Soy más rápido que cualquier otro. Well, in this case, I would say this one. No soy ni muy rápido ni muy lento. Soy promedio en velocidad. La siguiente frase me describe mejor. Mi sexto sentido es sobrenatural. Mis presentimientos siempre están correctos. Tengo dificultad juzgando a otras personas. A veces mis presentimientos son correctos. Yeah, you don't have to be the to outrun a beer, for sure. Well, en este caso, yo diría que tengo buenos instintos, la verdad. Right here. Cuando tiene que ver con coordinación, soy horrible a videojuegos. Podría ser un francotirador olímpico. Soy promedio. Puedo juzgar bastante bien. Well, in this case, you might find this surprising, but when I was doing military service, I was actually the marksman of my platoon. So será sorpresa, pero cuando me tocó hacer servicio militar, yo era prácticamente el francotirador de mi pelotón. Entonces, yeah. Yes, I did military service for about a year or so. So I have actually shot a gun. That's when I discovered that I actually have pretty good aim. En la milicia fue cuando descubrí que tenía muy buena puntería. La siguiente frase me describe mejor. I had the highest GPA in my class. I don't know what's GPA. I was a good student. I got AB on a roll. I was average. No sé qué es GPA, pero dice que yo tenía el más alto. Tenías A o B, o estuve en honores. Grades, I suppose. Yeah. I was an average student. I was a bad student. Yo fui un estudiante regular o malo. Well, actually, I was pretty good on school. Siempre tenía buenas calificaciones en la escuela. No era el mejor en la escuela, pero siempre estaba en los primeros 10 de la escuela. Entonces, yeah, that's good for me. La siguiente frase te describe mejor en cuanto a tolerancia por el alcohol. Puedo tomar todo el día y en la noche. Tengo dificultad poniéndome ebrio. Nunca me embriago. Tengo tolerancia normal. No tengo tolerancia. Well, I actually, for the laws, participated on a study where they were checking how much your IQ drops when you drink. Yo de hecho participé en un estudio donde querían saber cuánto cae tu coeficiente intelectual cuando tomas. Entonces, sí he tomado, pero solo por razones científicas. Curiously, I didn't have a hangover. And I didn't really get too drunk, so I would say this. A mí no me gusta tomar, la verdad. I don't like to drink, to tell you the truth. That one I did just for the lols. Okay, next. Lo siguiente me describe mejor en cuanto a labor física. Me too, actually. I am also scared of getting drunk. Hago labor física toda la semana. Mi trabajo involucra labor física. Mi trabajo no involucra labor física, pero hago ejercicio. Tengo un trabajo sedentario y no hago ejercicio. Well, that's the one. Yo no hago mucho ejercicio, que digamos. Soy muy sedentario. Cuando tiene que ver con reflejos. Mis reflejos has saved my life more than one occasion. Me han salvado la vida más de una ocasión. Soy muy rápido. No sé si soy rápido o lento. Soy muy lento. In this case, actually, en este caso en particular, yo diría que soy más rápido que la mayoría, la verdad. I believe I'm faster than most, I would say. Si he golpeado a alguien, si golpeo a alguien tan fuerte como pueda, ellos se reirían. Yo saldría herido. Los podría herir. Los podría matar. Well, I don't have really a very strong punch, so I might hurt them. Who knows? Probablemente los lastimaría, tal vez. Yeah. Bueno, probablemente los lastimaría porque tengo entrenamiento militar. Tal vez I will probably hurt them because I have military training, but who knows? La siguiente frase me describe mi habilidad atlética. He jugado para un equipo profesional. He sido elegido para un equipo y siempre me eligen cuando saben mi habilidad. Tengo una habilidad atlética, pero no es muy notoria. Cuando estoy en un equipo siempre me eligen al último. Well, this one. No soy sobresaliente, soy muy genérico. En realidad. ¿Es peor ser débil o frágil? Well, I would say frágil. Fragile. Es mejor ser... ¿Cuál es la palabra en español de esto? Graceful. That's not correct. Elegante. ¿Es mejor ser elegante o rudo? Well, I would say graceful. At least for me. Es mejor tener gran fuerza o mucha estamina. Mucho aguante. I would say estamina. Aguante. Es mejor ser físicamente fuerte, físicamente ágil. Well, personally, I prefer agile. Yo prefiero ser ágil, la verdad. You can win if you cannot hit me. No puedes ganar si no me puedes pegar. Espero... It's worth to be... Espero ser odiado o débil. Well, yo diría débil que odiado. Prefiero ser odiado que débil, la verdad. I'd rather be unliked than weak, for sure. Mis amigos dirían que soy leal y dependiente, responsable, how do you translate this? Diplomático y con cultura, salvaje y loco, realista y relajado. Sansi, what's sunny and fun? Divertido y algo, no sé qué es sunny. What's sunny? Sunny. Amusing, gracioso, gracioso y divertido. Sharp and witty. Yo diría que relajado y realista. Ok, my height, my frame is mi altura y mi cuerpo es delgado, promedio, grueso, delgado, grueso. O muy delgado, muy grueso, delgado y grueso. I would say para mi altura, mi cuerpo es I would say thin, delgado. Diría que mi cuerpo es delgado, pero no mucho. Tengo habilidad para vida militar, entrenamiento, habilidad en alta sociedad, algo más, academia, negocios, crimen o leyes. ¿Por qué están leyes junto con crimen? Why is law also with crime? Habilidad con la sociedad baja. Bella Chile? Well, not quite. I'm more teen, but not quite. You wouldn't call me. What do you call it? Overall skeletal, but I'm not very thick either. Well, here I actually have a knack for high society. De hecho, yo tengo habilidad para alta sociedad, más que nada por cómo me crearon. Mainly because I have mingled with high society before. Yep, with politicians and that kind of stuff. So, yeah. Para mi género yo soy muy enano, altura media, muy alto, corto, alto. I would say I'm average. Soy promedio. Maybe a little short. Probablemente un poco bajita. Es peor ser delgado o más stocky. ¿Qué es stocky? Ok. Por eso, pero dicho de otra forma. Thick. I don't really want to be too thick. Tell you the truth. A decir la verdad, prefería no ser muy gruesa. ¿Es mejor ser inteligente o fuerte? Inteligente. En la escuela preparatoria, yo fui deportista, miembro de una banda, outcast, solitario, de los solos, creativo, un nerd, creepy. What's creepy? Creepy? Is that the word? What's that? Básicamente un estudiante genérico. Okay, actually, this is sad, but I was an outcast. Yo fui esa persona que nadie interactuaba, la verdad. Yeah, I didn't have a very nice school life. En la intemperie es un lugar bueno para visitar, pero no quiero vivir ahí. Zonas salvajes, menciona. Periodo foso. Well, I would say, yeah. No soy alguien que vaya de campo. You were a little shit. Es mejor pelear por lo que crees o ver ambos lados del problema. Yo la verdad tiendo a ver ambos lados del problema. I tend to see both sides of the issue myself. Okay. Yeah. That's awful. Yo tengo hambre por dinero o poder. La verdad, dinero. Yeah, I would prefer to have wealth and power. For sure. ¿Es mejor ser rico o poderoso? Well, rich. Sorry. Okay, next. Sí, Virgil no estaría de acuerdo. Yes, Virgil disagrees. I use the force of my personality. Uso la fuerza de mi personalidad para obtener lo que quiero y a otros a tomar la mejor decisión. Well, usualmente guío a otros porque soy una persona que resuelve problemas, entonces tiendo a guiar más que nada. I'm a problem solver, so I usually guide others. Es mejor defender al débil, ayudar al pobre. Well, that's a good question. ¿Defender al pobre o ayudar al débil? Al revés, defender al débil, ayudar al pobre. Defender al débil. Yep. Civilización nos hace... Ya, dilexia. La celebración nos hace fuertes o débiles. Well, I would say stronger. Más fuertes. Es mejor confrontar a tus enemigos abiertamente y honestamente, utilizando estrategia y... What is it called? Wait. Ingenio. Well, I usually play with strategy and do that. Yes. En algún momento lo escribirás correctamente. Eventualmente. At some point you will eventually reach the correct order of letters. Eventually in a future permutation. Yo... Yeah. Yo hago ejercicio para ser más sano, para ser más atractivo. Well, la verdad, para ser más atractivo. Ok, provecho. Animals merecen nuestro respeto, son deliciosos. Nuestro respeto are delicious. Well, they are delicious. In my job, I rely more on education, common sense. To tell you the truth, common sense. Knowledge should be used to educate and entertain others, develop or enlighten yourself. Conocimiento debe usar para educar y entretener a otros, hacerte crecer a ti mismo. Well, I usually do both. Usualmente hago ambos, pero yo pienso que lo que hago más es esto. I usually do more of this one than the other. Creo que sería interesante tener una experiencia sobrenatural. Sí, yes, I would like it. Yes, funny enough, I have given classes in universities and college, so this one is a tough question for me because I have experience in both. ¿Qué es más importante en la vida? ¿Emociones o ser disciplinado? Well, I don't know, but I usually tend to be disciplined. So yeah. It's not that I think is more important, it's more like I usually default to being disciplined. Sí, yo tiendo a ser disciplinada en vez de ser más emocional. Cuando tengo retos en la vida, dependo en el poder de mí mismo, los poderes que me observan. Well, that's quite a unusual question, but I'm not very religious, so no soy religiosa, entonces... Ish. Yeah, suena anime, la verdad. Yeah, it sounds like an anime. Poder personal viene de vida disciplinada, confianza en ti mismo. Well, I rely more on confidence on myself, so el universo está guiado por un poder más alto, leyes científicas. Well, I would say scientific laws. That's my way. ¿Qué prefieres? ¿Religión New Age? ¿Religión del Este? Well, prefer Eastern. What's Eastern religion actually? Yeah, that would be correct. Religiones de... Those are religions from Asia, it seems. ¿Prefieres ser miembro de una religión que es establecida o nueva? Establish or new? I would say establish. ¿Qué es más importante en la vida? ¿Sabiduría o riqueza? Well, frankly, wisdom. That's a tough one. Es una pregunta difícil. Yeah. ¿Qué es más importante en la vida? ¿Amor o honor? Well, for me, particularly, honor. But that's because I don't really have had much of love. Es más importante el honor porque yo no he recibido mucho amor. Elige uno de los dos. Amo la ciudad o de la ciudad. Well, I actually like cities in general, but I wouldn't say I hate them. If I'm not in a nice city. ¿Harías trampa en una prueba importante? No, actually. It's more because I have too much pride. I would be disappointed on myself. Not so much that it's risky or I would feel guilty or something like that. It's more that I am too prideful to say I couldn't do it without cheating. So it's more about my pride. En una pelea es mejor usar tus propias habilidades, usar refuerzos. Well, to tell you the truth, I would call for reinforcements. Ok. En una pelea es mejor esperar por oportunidades, dar todo lo que puedes. Well, I tend to wait for opportunities. Yeah. Let's have the whole hood show up. Tengo más confianza en trabajo o jugando. Well, I think neither. I'm confident in both, but I will say more at play slightly. Las mascotas, me gustan las mascotas que son leales o exóticas. I prefer loyalty on pets. Funny enough, even though I was an outcast on school, I'm pretty confident. Es más importante soportar tus argumentos con hechos o convicción. Well, I usually prefer facts, but I usually say really stupid stuff because I usually speak with confidence, even if I don't know what I'm talking about. but I prefer packs. Prefería vivir en la ciudad, en el campo. Well, because I love my computer in the city. La religión es una institución que explota a la gente y sus miedos, ayuda a dar sentido a sus vidas. Well, religion without a church, I mean without the institution, if you are religious on your own, I would say right, gives meaning. But if you are part of a congregation, I would say the left one. So I would say left one. Elige uno. El hombre es más fuerte que la naturaleza es más fuerte que el hombre. Well, I would say the right one. Because even now we cannot really do much about stuff like earthquakes, tsunamis, and volcanoes, so I wouldn't choose the left one. Elige una. Tecnología es mejor que la naturaleza es mejor que tecnología. Well, the thing is, nature is very deadly if you don't know what you're doing, so I would say nature. But humanity as a whole can survive. The argument I would say there is that so far we have survived. It's not a guarantee. It's more like we have not gone extinct yet. Because pretty much every creature eventually will go extinct. So it's not so much we have survived, it's more that we have not died yet. It's my way of thinking. ¿Tengo un mejor interés en lo sobrenatural o el mundo natural? Well, among these two, I will say the natural world. Yeah. Hay una forma correcta de hacer las cosas y una forma incorrecta de hacer las cosas. Is there a way to do the things right and a wrong way to do things? Well, I would say that's true. There are usually a better way to do something. Because you can have success, but in some cases you expend more resources or do more work than you should have. I know it happens to me all the time when I'm programming, so or when I'm doing animations for the game. Yes. But there is a more efficient one. I will say there is, if not one, at least a few optimal ways to do it. Well, actually, the more I think about it, you're right. There is no really a wrong way. Just a suboptimal way. So, yeah, you convince me. Es mejor pelear por una causa, vivir como ejemplo. Well, I prefer to do this one, with example, instead of annoying others, trying to impose yourself. Preferiría usar 2 horas learning something new, aprendiendo algo nuevo, o corriendo. Aprendiendo. Learning something, for sure, for me. Preferiría gastar 2 horas solo en la naturaleza, trabajando con mis manos. Well, I would prefer be working. Elige, ¿amo la tecnología o de la tecnología? Well, that's obvious. Preferiría gastar 2 horas jugando un deporte, leyendo un libro. Well, I will read. It's better to fight fair, fight dirty. That depends. If the other person is honorable, I will fight fair. But if the other person is a thief or something like that, I will fight dirty, for sure. ¿Qué prefieres? I would say Eastern religion. ¿Es mejor ser ti mismo o ser educado? Well, I prefer to be polite. Prefería ver naturaleza, documentario científico. I will choose science. En una pelea es mejor ser rápido o ser duro. Yeah. Watching animals perish. I would say quick. Gastar 2 horas. Caminata o filosofía. Caminata. Hiking. In my job I use tools and equipment. I use. Preferí estar en el gimnasio, en la iglesia. Gimnasio, perdón. I'd rather be well paid, doing something I enjoy. Doing something I enjoy. Elige uno. Naturaleza debería no ser tocada. Debería ser usada responsablemente y disfrutada. I will say the right one. Preferiría gastar 2 horas acampando o tomando. Well, I don't like to drink, so camping. Tienes que estar educado para hacer dinero, la verdad. Sí. Es mejor aprender haciendo o estudiando. Well, I learn by studying, not doing, so yeah. When it comes to talent, I believe a person, either have it or not. Yo diría que un buen maestro ayuda mucho, la verdad. I would say a teacher helps a lot. Yep. I was better at math and science. ¿Qué prefieres? I would say Western religion. ¿Disfrutar leer? Sí. I will go out or riding horses. Actually, I would prefer go out. Cuando estaba joven, es like enjoy dream plans. False. El universo tiene seres supernaturales que toman interés en mí. Es gobernado por impersonales fuerzas que pueden ser entendidas. I'm more scientific than religious, so yep. La vida es mejorarte o tener o divertirte. Yo prefiero mejorarme. I prefer to improve myself. Prefiero estar 2 horas afuera o en un concierto. I would prefer the concert. Visiting a haunted house would be exciting and frightening me out. I will enjoy it. Yo preferiría las casas embrujadas. Eso es bueno. Tienes buena habilidad, pero no mucha puntería. You have nice agility, but not much accuracy. Es mejor servir una causa o ser influenciado. I would prefer to be serving a cause. ¿Qué es más importante en la vida? Practicals o enlightenment? I would say practical skills. Let's see. I use the force of my personality to convince peace or light or entertain others. I would say to convince. On a higher power or myself, I would say myself. Family also practice for you, the rest of family. You accept criticism, check your ways, say compromise. Score silence them any way you can. That's a good question, actually. I would probably seek a compromise. I'll give on a career to aid the family in a time of need. That's a good question, actually. This one, if you have family members expressing disapproval, what you do? I will seek a compromise. This one, giving up a career to aid the family. Family elders, I will say grandparents. Yeah, mainly grandparents or aunts, elder aunts. I will do it with recklessly, I would say. Would you prefer a member to have your own career? I would do it secretly. Do you respect the leaders of your family? They guide my actions and role models. They're often out of touch. They are touched with reality. I would say they are always out of touch with my life. If family can arrange marriage to someone discussing, I would go through the proud to serve your family, agree, hiding your reckless, swiftly go against the illusion. I will flee. Strange from a family member on his deathbed, his reconciliation. Speak to him to hold your ground. Refuse to speak to him. Discuss strongly, openly, and without rancor. Acknowledge his reconciliation and his dying words. To tell you the truth, this already happened to me. And I refused. Because what they did was unforgivable. powerful corrupt liar offers you money if you testify can you friend you. Condemn the friend, not take the money. Take the money and testify to keep your testimony effective. Try to keep testimony ineffective. Refuse to offer and refuse to testify. I will testify on favor, regardless of consequences. You become cold-crazed, you hurt most people at a safe distance. I actually try to keep people at a distance. Mainly because I've been betrayed a lot, so I have trust issues. Have you betrayed a friend? Also once. I never gone through to it. I've been tempted to do so. Do you have an island convenience or single marble? I will miss out. I would say if it's achievable, I will do it. I will commit. Do you insist on repayment when lending money to friends? Actually, I don't. I usually lend expecting to not be paid when it's to friends. But if I cannot afford it, I will not lend. Are you still in touch with your shadow friends? Nope, I don't know what happened to them, to tell you the truth. Do you get money to improve the local community? Actually, I do. But only when I can. The nationalists as guard your community is trying to quit the invasion. I help defend the area with the risk community, flee as soon as things through grim, cut a deal with the enemy act as a spy. I would defend. Not on my last spread. If your internet requirement is would members of your hometown agree to help? I think I will be helped for sure, because I might not be interacting with people, but when I interact, it's generally positive. So, yeah. Do you respect the laws of the authorities of the community? I would say generally I do. Yeah, mostly because they are nice people. Well, they don't mock me or avoid me, but I don't really interact. I'm really listening and normal. Understand your office sex representing in some public manner. Actually, only if no one else is there. That's how I became the head of the house. Okay, my country is right by my aim. I would share the food, eat as little possible, steal food, steal as much food as possible, sell at high price. tell you the truth, I will leave. I will look for somewhere else. But I think I will, if I could not do that, I would probably do this. If you're in money, will you covertly assassinate the president? Yes, if I could, if I could get away with it, I would do it. Money moves me quite a bit. Rockstar unleashed laboratory, create disease on the nation. I would undertake dangerous measures of execute, tell the sick the best you can, avoid contact with the sick, flee the country, to tell you the truth. You respect lawful authority of a complaint. I would say they are not really better than other people. If you were for a recently convertible deal, will you spy for a hostile power? Yes, actually. Do you run government to enforce contract and property rights? I would. Mostly because they have a monopoly on violence. So, yeah. If a prisoner will injure, kill others, escape. Actually, yes. It's their job, so. It's a suppressed right to treat employees badly. No one has the right to treat others badly. You accidentally hit someone while driving your car. You turn yourself in, attempt to remake the situation to victim, turn yourself, throwing yourself on the mercy of the court, a gym movement, trying to pick on another. I will try to restitution. If guilty, will you confess to a crime? Well, I will actually try to get away. If it's a crime I could go to jail for, I will try to get out of it, for sure. Okay, will you space revolutionary political unit threaten? Rather be pushing than remain silent. Somebody has to speak the truth. I will keep it private. No need to get in trouble. While traveling on vacation, you witness an assault, you fail to testify, which cut short of your vacation significantly. Would you? You sleep out and done a night of it's fine, then now you saw anything. Remand record lead, testify and lead. I would probably remain until the trial's conclusion. I'm very... Now I'm noticing I'm kinda contradicting myself in these questions. That's the best of health, to help receive to the less fortunate, provide needs for friends and family, just don't overheat yourself. I would... that's a good question. I would probably help in general. And process with beggars you keep generally, give moderately, give only what you miss away, ignore them. Well, I usually do this. Give something I won't miss. Could you buy counterfeit 100 billies, $1 each? Could you buy and spend them? I wouldn't. It's too risky. Yeah, I don't go out much, so it doesn't happen to me usually. You have two job offers, one space more, but the other is secure. Say which you choose. Yeah, probably do the secure one, unless the other was too lucrative. That's the best part of the world. Luck and read time, staying flexible, taking advantage of group opportunities, content plan, comfort level of risk. I will follow long-term plans. If you accept a job or contract, will you try to finish the stacking job is much more dangerous? Yeah, I will do it for the reputation. More about my pride again, because I wouldn't cheat in an exam. I will do the same here. I said I will do it, so I will do it. Yeah, but the thing is, if it's a job, you should know what you're doing. So you should know what could happen. So when you take the job, so I will do it either way. My age, 15 or less. For my age, I have lived and experience than anyone else, moderate amount of experience. I would say I have a lot of experience, mainly because I have a bit of a rough life. Well, in my age is not really much of a secret, to tell you the truth. Also, I usually lie when it comes to that kind of stuff, so don't trust what I say on stream when it comes to my personal information. Just so you know. Let's see the results. Neutral good, huh? Half elf wizard. Charisma 13, wisdom, intelligence, constitution, alignment, neutral good. Race half elf. I ain't surprised that I'm a half elf. Class wizard. Lawful good, mostly lawful neutral. Chaotic good is also very high. Neutral good is top out. Neutral level is quite high also. True neutral is also pretty high. Praise half elf. By quite a lot, actually. Classes, ranger is also pretty high. Monk. Rogue is also very high. And wizard. That's actually pretty good, I would say. I won't be using this. Well, that's that. I think I will be a wizard. I will be going to have some dinner now because it took a lot longer than I thought it would. So yeah. Okay, let me go to the room. I will post these results on Twitter later. Yeah, so it's pretty late, so let me run away pretty fast. Thank you for watching. Los veo después. Los veo mañana. Muchas gracias por venir. Thank you for coming. Good night. I'll see you later. Bye bye. Bye bye.